have a friend Chompy here. He's not streaming this, but he's along for the fun. There's Chance. He's gonna be orcish green since he's a watermelon orc. And then here's Chompy, the big purple man that lit himself on fire.
All right, if I get to cool, I'll be very, very sad.
Don't fight for the coup then.
A funny moment fight.
I need to win.
Yeah, I got the coom.
Ooh.
I'll lather it all over me.
Oh.
I'm sure it'll make you glow in the dark.
A glow. No, I don't like that, sir. It's me. I'm Destiny. Can you speak up a little bit? I can't hear you over the badass music. You bitch. Oh no, no, no.
Get locker! Get locker!
Okay.
No. If you don't kill me before
Ooh. with all due respect, Okage.
Daddy? Hey.
You said, how's everyone doing? Probably the worst time.
Get away, watermelon! Get away, Waluigi!
You can do it, Chance! You can do it!
Yeah! I did! I won!
What?
What?
Oh! I entered in a cheat code before we entered that mini game. I'm sorry.
Gotta be right here. Yeah.
You're not beating the allegation, Charlie.
I'm built different. Control it now!
Maybe you're just built worse. I mean, that's different.
So his whole gimmick is using the lens of truth and just being able to see where he is at all times. But I kind of like to show off when it comes to this fight, so I'm not gonna do that. Maybe I should do that.
Babe, I'm breaking up with you. It's not you, you are Poggers. It's me, I'm Omega Lol. I'm sorry if this is Pep Hands, but it has to be done. I've just been feeling Pepega and our relationship has been weird champ for months. It's time to end it, no Kappa.
Ripple, no, you can't do this to me. Not like this. Ripple, I can't. We could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away. No, no. He's back to where he's supposed to be. Oh, that counts. Okay. Yeah! I did it! When you figure out the mechanics, you can beat the boss. Who would have guessed? Awesome. Okay. I'm so small. Nothing over there. Doesn't look like it. Like, because of the camera angle and how big I am at the moment, it's just like, I'm so small. I'll make it there one day, guys. Okay, you know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! No. This is definitely gonna be bad, but like, I already have the charge, so why not? Destroy 5 cars in 5 seconds. Oh, I didn't know that was a trophy. That's interesting. And no one died. Good. Ignore that. Are we drawing a low crab? Oh, I piece was something crustacean, so. Oh, it's a crab monkey. Oh, crab money. A fucking idiot. No. 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 But you know what would help? If you came here and give me a little chaos.
Oh,
Give me a little chaos. Oh, that's okay. Yep. Hello.
Charlie watching.
Gonna need to be having an outfit that fits the occasion, right? So, I think we could change right into this. Why is it T-posing? No, it was ruined. Good. No drop frames. Last stream, I streamed on Saturday and had a hell of a time. I had to switch back. I see. And that's all we're gonna say about it.
There's an enemy in the door in front of you.
Oh, trust me, I'm well aware. Really short notice and annoying, but I don't know. But again, it's more likely that the DAOs just did this themselves. I gotta focus again. I'm getting there at least. Like, I'm making the progress. I just gotta beat it. Bad example. Another bad example. Okay, third bad example. Come on. This is the tower escape music. Oh my god, that's absolutely fantastic.
There's only been turns for comfort.
No! No!
Oh, it's the acceleration button, I forgot! Now that was a big brain play.
Damn it!
Thanks for lining up for me like that, y'all. I really appreciate it.
I just moved left and right this entire match. And right.
You're going up and down.
And left. And right.
This is like the one thing that's like really bad for me because oh god.
Oh no, I can't go left right.
We got squished.
And
Good evening, everyone.
Oh, by the way, Psychic, yeah,
and left.
Center
Up
one.
over here. Hello, hello, hello. For those that missed today, I have a PNGTuber now. I pretty much got this set up with Pit Crew, and it's beautiful. It's very cool. Oh shit! Hi, Chance.
Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. I was just explaining, so I do have a PNGTuber now. I really wanted to set this up because of the idea of playing more hardcore demanding games on stream that aren't working as well when it comes to the 3D models. So the PNGTuber is a perfect route for that, but also it's so cute. It's very cute. Chance is also Watermelon is also a PNGTuber, and it just seems so much fun. So I definitely want to delve more into that. Watermelon, I do appreciate the raid. Of course, if you gotta go ahead and do your post-stream stuff. I hope stream was good. I did watch a good amount of it, and it was definitely fun to watch, so I hope it was good overall. And yeah, pretty much today, I just got started. We're going to be playing a game called Labyrinth of the Demon King. We did stream this earlier. That was kind of like the formal debut of this PNGTuber, and I was having a blast with it. There is frustrating bits, but all in all, it is a very, very fun game. So I definitely can't wait to continue more. And yeah, before we go ahead and get started, why don't we go ahead and show off a lovely trailer. Gotta give everyone a gist as to exactly what goes on these streams, and then I don't really have much else to say, so we'll pretty much just go ahead and get started. Hi there, I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Triple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away! No, no! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run, 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 pet the dog. Run, 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 run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever they're, the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey.
Alrighty, so once again, Watermelon, if you gotta go ahead and do post-stream stuff, Chance, go ahead, relax, enjoy the rest of your night. I'll make sure to take care of your beautiful community as much as I can. With all that said, oh yes, I did have a goal to get another PNGTuber. Like I mentioned, this one is more of a thing from Pit Crew, just a completely free to use model, as long as giving credit and stuff like that. But I did have a goal to try and get a model that a PNGTuber model that's more akin to my current 3D model. So I set up that request right before stream, so I'm waiting to hear back on the person I commissioned for it and see if they want to continue with it and stuff. That's a long hallway. Why don't we go back? So for those who aren't familiar with this game, it is a spooky, scary game where pretty much you are a swordsman, samurai. I don't really remember the actual like occupation, but basically you're somebody who was serving under a lord. That lord got duped because of a demon, and in it him and most of his men got killed. So you're basically a lone survivor type who is invading the demon place to try and get revenge for the Lord being killed. Wonder what that is. On the first floor. That'd be like around here. Can I at least see it? Not really. At least I went this way. We could try and see if we could figure out where that room is and get whatever fell. So I think it would be is around here. They literally gotta be in this room. That wouldn't fully make sense. Around, I want to say around here. Which we would have to go that don't make sense. Oh. Weaver in the YouTube chat says added you with something on. Oh, hello. You know, when you don't have game audio, you don't fully see what's going on. So, Weaver in the YouTube chat is in my Discord. And they added me with this meme. And it just gave me a quick chuckle. Alright, let's run from this thing. Okay, so... Welcome in, Savannah. Good job on redeeming first. Oh, maybe I don't have access to that yet. Because it would have had to... Yeah, it's literally this right here. So... Push down... I'm not... Ooh, unless... No room really correlates. This floor is the only floor that really makes sense that would have something from pushing that statue over. But at the same time... We were asked, what am I trying to figure out? So I was continuing on slightly. I went to the second floor. I went through this stairway that led me into this room that had a very small, like, thing right here where the mouse is pointing. And right about here, we were asked the dining hall area you couldn't jump down from. Yes. I had pushed it down. I'm trying to see if the floors would actually correlate, but it's not seeming like that. My guess is I have to actually advance and I'll eventually find it. Yeah, instead of going through here, I went through here. And then I got everything from this actual room. What are you doing here? You weren't here earlier. Or whatever. Brother. Fair enough. I just know that there's going to be a lot and a lot and a lot and a lot of death. Yeah, the thing I pushed down, that just seems like... I'm assuming I just need to continue on, so I'll just do that. If I'm wrong with continuing on, please let me know. But that's what it seems like. A tea house. Maybe I should check it out. Bathhouse that way, courtyard this way. I am wrong to continue on. Okay. That... I can't jump down like 10 feet, but I could sure jump down this tunnel, I guess. Alright, well, before anything, I'll go ahead and go back to where I was and try to explore, see what fell. Reva says, I mean, wrong to continue on in order to... Yeah, I got what you were meaning. I mean, the only thing that kind of makes sense is like... This seems like a door. But like... This way that's designed. Maybe it's not a door, but that's what it seems like. Hmm. Brother, come on. Where am I? Okay. This way. Oh, but that, okay. All right. But then we leave. What did I? Wait, am I not realizing the way? Oh my God. Okay. Would that have fallen into the mess room then? Or the mess hall? I thought it was like pointing down here. No, it would have been this. So it fell in the mess hall. How do I get in the mess hall now? It says no, it's just in the mess hall. Yeah. That's what I said. How do I get in the mess hall? That's why I need to figure out now. There's the mess hall. Okay. So that's Eric's mess hall right here. Okay. Alright, bet. Wrong way. That's the puzzle room. Weaver also said, I feel like I need to draw a map for you. Honestly, this is just me. I make it very clear all the time that I am just very bad when it comes to navigation. Up. Okay. The left, and then pretty much keep. So left, up, well, left, right, right, left, left. Okay. Left, right, right, left, right, left. Here. Oh. Whee! Oh, but now I'm back down here. Oh, bet that was so worth it. I do need to find the cat again. How much money do I have? I think I have enough for the lantern. I want to use two-handed stuff, but I feel like well, yes, okay. I want to use two-handed stuff. How do you just realized? Isn't it? Yes. But, you know, being able to see with lights and stuff, that's also preferred. Hole big enough for a human climb into it? I don't know. What's in here? Ryu says, oh no, Remedy has a new CEO, formerly in EA. That's not great. Bathhouse, this way. Read the sign by the hole. Okay, I'll go back there in a second. Ah! Fuck off. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'll just, Who says we'll be right back? Yep, yep. Welcome in, Void. What's this model? This is a PNGTuber I debuted today. I have wanted to step into the realm of PNGTubing for a bit because of wanting to play semi-intense games on stream, but having difficulties because of the 3D model and stuff. So I wanted to delve into this a little bit, and there's a site called Pit Crew that has this specific character creator type thing that pretty much allowed me to make this. I did have a intention to want to get a different PNGTuber that's more based on my current 3D model, which I was able to set that up. I did send a request to somebody to commission them after I was graciously donated on stream. So, this isn't the permanent PNGTuber, but it is an option. It's not like I'll just get rid of this, honestly. I cannot see. It's not letting me, unless it's finicky. I cannot read the sign by the hole. Fuck it. Climb in the hole. Ah, okay. Oh, and I can put stuff away. Okay. Keep those. Keep the bow. Put the rusty katana away. Otsuchi I'll keep. Obviously the heal stuff I'll keep. Alright, cool. Something is missing. I made some tea. Nice. All right, hello, cat. Ah, you made it. Welcome to my little tea house, traveler. Would you like some tea? There's some waiting for you on the table over there. If you're looking for a purchase, I have many fine things for sale. We have lantern 300. Yes, perfect. We'll buy a compass too. Why not? Ooh, okay. So I could get like proper things here. Okay. And then just normal stuff. So we want to try and get like the good katana from our broken one. Probably have to buy this, which is 550, which actually is kind of reasonable. There's also other stuff, but I mean, I think since we got the lantern and the katana, not katana, the compass, I think the royal katana is what we're gonna aim for next. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, turns out I got my other surprise birthday gift. Ooh, nice. Here's a blacksmith. Hey, buddy. Good to see you again. Yeah, didn't think you'd make it this far. So good job, buddy. And the wife made up, so I'll be sticking around here for a while. If I may fix anything, let me know. Can you improve my armor? 246, so... There we go. A little bit better armor. Oh, we even said they gotta switch too. Nice. Oh, I could crash down and go through this. Whoop. Yoink and yoink. Weir says, well, I guess I'm gonna play the new FromSoft game when it drops. I think, unless there's something I'm drastically missing, that I'm just being a blind bitch for, I think I got, outside of just like a couple mushrooms that I didn't grab, I think I got everything here. So good to come back here whenever I have extra stuff and whenever I get the money to buy the royal katana from the cat, or maybe even find a royal katana. I don't know. Maybe not a royal katana, but a katana regardless. All right, back through. It says, well, I mean, it literally was just like I said before. I love FromSoft games. I don't love FromSoft games that much to buy a whole Nintendo Switch, but here I am now. Yeah, I get you. It's this way. Also, Weaver says also when you leave, it unequips a weapon. Yeah, I remember that. Got a map for that. Take this talisman. Door is jammed. All right, so 113 right now. So at some point, unless we unless we find just not even the royal katana, just a katana in general. Oh, I maxed out on bullets. Okay. Did I get? I did. Stamina. Go away. I think it was like 550 for the royal katana, so very likely that that's just what I'm gonna do and say screw it and use that for the unequip thing. Not unequip, the no way. Chris says, well, happy birthday to me. So yeah, hopefully you enjoy it. I love my Switch too. I know this, we're still in a point where there's not the most when it comes to we're not in the most content when it comes to Switch 2 yet, but I think the content it has, especially being backwards compatible with pretty much every Switch 1 game, every relevant Switch 1 game, I'll say. Like, for me, it's a worth it purchase. Weaver asked, can I guess how old I am? Just for funsies. I don't know, 25? I'm not really good at asking people's ages, I'll be honest. Oh, I don't have anything to heal myself. Except for the matcha. Oh, I do have a ginseng tea. Okay. Rio says, wow. I know. I'm trying, man. 21. I was close enough. Price is Right rules, though, and I still lose, but I got close enough. I could have been a bitch and just said 30. I should turn my light on. I just realized it's so dark in here. Good thing about not needing proper lighting for the 3D model is that, well, not even a good thing, just a thing. When you don't need proper lighting, Weaver says, I had friends I knew for 6 years, never told my age. They generally guessed I was 30. I was in that same boat. When I was much younger, I pretty much turned 18, 19, and was at a job, and there was somebody who was like, we were randomly talking about ages, and we were just kind of talking because it was a very slow day and stuff like that, and pretty much everyone was saying, they're like, oh, I'm this age, I'm this age, I'm this age. I think so-and-so that isn't me. I think so-and-so is like the youngest here. And I was like, okay, how old are you, dude? And he said his age. It was like 21 or 22 or something. I was like, oh, yeah, I have that beat. I'm 19. Or like at most 20, but no. At that job I'm talking about, I didn't even make it to 20 because of how things played out with me moving to Arizona and stuff. But I was just like, no, I have that beat. I'm 19, and the looks I got in that room was like I had just said I killed somebody, pretty much. Like that amount of shock. And there was a lot of people that was just like, I thought you were like 21, 22, 25, like stuff like that. Like, I don't think it's a looks thing. You said like, see, at first I took it as a compliment for maturity, and I realized maybe it's just because how the show, and I don't think it's that. I think it's an emotional thing, because a lot of people will act a certain way, and it kind of not hinders, that's not the word I want to use, but it kind of like intimidates how people perceive you. Void is asking, am I multi-streaming? I am. I do multi-streaming on YouTube and Twitch, and go back and forth on whichever chat is active and communicating with them. Yeah, I think it's mainly a thing of, like, I mean, looks definitely play into it, because obviously that's one factor, but I think it's mainly an emotional thing for the most part, like how you act as a person more than anything. So because I was a grumpy bitch. I was a grumpy bitch at 19. I just kind of wanted to just do my job, go home, and not really do much else. So yeah, people were definitely thinking I was older because of that, instead of, you know, oh, I'm 19, I'm like a party girl, ha ha ha. Like, I was just the social anxiety person that just didn't even want to be at work in the first place. And then I finally got to go home, play video games, hang out with friends, and then just go to bed. Only Twitch chat gets shown on stream. Listen, if Twitch didn't make it an issue of banning people who show other chats on stream that aren't Twitch chats, or suspending or whatever, I would do it. But Anyway, this note I found. Research volume number 5, Economy. I'm very disappointed to learn that Economy has I found, even in this place, disgusting creatures that like to lick filth that collects in bathtubs and bathrooms. In our realm, they are normally harmless but very disgusting. Here, though, they use their long tongues as a weapon and spit globs of filth at the prey they hunt. Just avoid them. There's nothing to gain by encountering one of those things. Okay. Whee! That's filled in and gross. That's filled in gross. I'm gonna immediately turn back around. Because I'm worried about missing something. Because I didn't really get to explore before just being ran out of the room, basically. Oh, okay. It's in here. I can't tell where I'm at. Oh. Okay, I see. Yellow gem wheel, sure. It's an old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 great hells. Many punishments await the murderers, thieves, and adulterers sent to this realm. Sometimes a sinner is tied to a large rock, while another large rock is placed above them. The rock is slowly lowered, crushing the sinner. Unable to die, they feel everything. Other times, a sinner will find themselves in a forest of trees where the branches are sword blades. They look to the top of the trees to see one they love. They climb the trees, slicing and mangling their flesh. When they reach the top, their lover will not be there, but upon the ground, they climb back down, and this repeats over and over. Void asks, how long have I been streaming for? Ooh. Like in general or today? I feel like you mean in general. I'll answer that after I read this. I notice a horrifying odor coming from behind this door. I believe it houses a Nopepo, a disgusting blob of flesh that wanders the grounds of old temples and feeds on the fat of the dead using a large needle. They're usually harmless if encountered. If you do decide to do battle with one, you'll find any blunt weapons to simply bounce off that body. To harm the creature, you'll need a sharp blade or a pointy stick. Despite its disgusting odor, it's said that if you eat its flesh, you'll be granted eternal youth. Interesting. There's no need for that gift in this realm, so I shall leave it be. What it says in general? Yeah, so... kind of that's green. This yellow? That looks yellow. That's red. That's a color I can't tell. So in terms of streaming, I pretty much have been doing it a long while. I technically started streaming in, I don't think it was 2015. 2015 was like the year I graduated school. And then I was kind of trying to focus on, oh god, trying to focus on like content creation, specifically like YouTube and like making Let's Plays and stuff like that. So I want to say about 2016 2016, I pretty much started streaming. But I didn't have any, like, of the bells and whistles that I do today, pretty much. I pretty much just started out as being a person behind a screen and just kind of... Ew. Being a person behind a screen, pretty much. I didn't even have a webcam. I literally just... Okay. I literally just had a capture card and a microphone. And a computer. And I literally would just go live. And just kind of yap to myself until... I got bored. So that was up until mid 2017, where, okay, I think the money was the only thing that was in here. Got it. I was up until 2017. In July was pretty much, I had decided that I was just going to take a long break from streaming because I wanted to focus on my work, because, you know, I had to work. Family expects me to pay rent and shit like that. So I pretty much wanted to focus on work so that I could just make sure I'm getting money and all that stuff. And, you know, at the time, there was nothing that was keeping me to streaming. It's not like I had like a loyal fan base or anything like that. It pretty much was I went live, yapped, and maybe once in a blue moon I would get a chatter in my stream. So it was kind of an easy decision then. And then I kind of stopped up until... Oh, okay. I kind of stopped until... I don't have the money yet. When was it? 2021 was when I started back up with the VTuber and everything, because I found out I was trans and wanted to just kind of continue on with being a female streamer. So if we count just those years, 2016, 2017, 2021, 2022, 2023, 24, 25, 26 just started, so I won't really count that. About 7 years total I've been streaming. I've been doing just content in general for a very long time. Even when I was a teenager, I was like trying to make content and stuff like that. So even longer, I was a content creator. But streaming wise, like I said, like 7 years, I want to say. Keep going. There you go. Ew, ew, what the fuck is that? Weaver in the YouTube chat says, yeah, now you have me as a leech, so I won't leave your streams. But also Weaver asked, do you think you'd ever dye your hair green? No, probably not. I have thought about dyeing my hair in general, but you know what? Just to make sure I immediately come here if these things kill me. Brother, why is there so many? Yeah, I don't know. I thought about dyeing my hair to different colors, but green hasn't really been one of them. I think when it was like the big YouTuber era and like the mid 2010s, like, you know, Markiplier dyed his hair red, Jacksepticeye did his hair green. Like, I definitely thought about that, especially around then, but you dropped something. There we go. Oh, 55 money that time. Nice. 30 that one. Perfect. Closer and closer to getting that royal katana. Ooh, 75 for that one. Hoo-wee! 404 now. Lucia says, "God damn, this health is filthy as fuck." Power wash sim level. Yeah, honestly. Damn it. Oh, where'd the rat come from? Fuck off! Oh, okay. Oh, you're trying to spit stuff at me. Got it. Hello? Oh, you! Oh, it's you. I'm sorry. You killed that monster? Thank you. I heard the guardian of the first tower was slain by you. Maybe you can also defeat the Demon King. I want to help you. Here, take this. I found it while searching this tower. I think it'll help you get to the warden. You could crawl through the pool drains to travel through this tower. It was either this wheel or the black one that controls the water on this floor. Now I'll head back to the tea house. If you want to see me, you can find me there. Oh, I almost forgot. Take this talisman. That priest gave some to me. You just have to hold it in your hand and repeat the incantation. It'll teleport you back to the tea house. Yes, I could have used it to escape, but I was scared and couldn't remember the incantation. Farewell. feel like I may have missed something with the salt. It's just kind of dawning on me. I still have salt in my inventory. Boyd asked what kind of games do I play? Just kind of whatever, honestly. I don't really like stick to one genre. I just very much stick to just kind of playing what I want to play. It helps with the burnout. Antidote. A partially burned scroll. Your package is hidden in the small tree stump behind the courtyard pavilion. Okay. So I gotta remember there's a courtyard. Perfect. Incense. Offer stamina. Also do a quick cheeky save. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Hi, Sarah. You're catching me take a quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back in a minute. Oh, and I just realized. Okay, actually, I just realized my stream looks a little bit funky. Do that. Why is the game like all the way over there? That was bizarre. Funny. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, now everything's fixed. Alrighty, we are back. Pop back over. She wanted to leave as soon as you spoke. While hopeful VTuber, for real, shake my head. While she's gone now, I'm gonna steal the food. Numb. Please don't. That's the exit. How much money do I have now? 449. Okay. Oh, yucky in here. Perfect tea. Oh, okay, so that's what she was saying. We have to empty this to get, like, to the underground or whatever. Okay. Does she give me anything for that, or...? Yes, okay, she gave me the wheel. Resident Evil style doors. Yeah, I commented on that earlier. It very much is reminiscent to, like, Resident Evil. Oh, I don't have a map. Okay. Rats. Rats. Where the rats? Gross. Oh, I pretty much just walked right back into the building I was just in, huh? Okay. Was it... This way is blocked off. Antidote, money. Careful, you might run into the giant rat who makes all the rules. True, true. Ooh, there's stuff in there. Ooh, there's a katana on the ground. I gotta get into that room. Where am I? Stop it. Go away. Yeah, that's sure a katana in there. Okay. We gotta find out how to get in there. Weaver says, still here, just trying to look at the list of all the classic games on the Switch. No, you're totally fine, dude. So I'm in here. There's got to be like a secret way in there. Maybe something over here. Maybe I just go to the other side of the hall, maybe? I'm like right here, and it's blocked off. Ah, yeah, because we could I'm imagining we could somehow get in over here somewhere. Okay. I imagine that's the path. Okay. That I'm just stupid. Ah, fuck. Stop it. Stop it. Go away. Stop it. Bad. Down, boy. Down. Was it over here that had the pump? Yes, okay. That door's locked. That's red, white. Yellow we already did. Green. This brown? Nailed it. I don't know what's breathing. I don't like the sound of it. Oh, goodbye. Over here. Oh, wait, this place. Okay, yeah. Stop it. Weaver brings up in the YouTube chat saying that there's a lot of good classes to play. Do that. Like all the old Kirby games, also Earthbound. Yeah, there's a lot. Stop it. Stop it. I just healed, god damn it. Weaver says, and the Metroid games. Okay, I think all of the classic Metroid games are on there. Oh yeah. Because the first Metroid game definitely is. I think Metroid 2 is in the Game Boy section. Well, not great. Come on, let me through! God damn it! Super Metroid is 100% on SNES. There's no way it wouldn't be. I think the Game Boy Advance games are also on there. Zero Mission and Fusion. Could be wrong on that, but... $50 a year is okay. Yeah, it's not the greatest, but I mean, in terms of stuff you are getting for their online stuff, it's not the worst. There's, they have NES, SNES, Game Boy, 64, Game Boy Advance, GameCube. Yeah. Uh-huh. Where was I? Right, no map here. There was like a random hidden away room. Go away. Stop it. Stop it. Can't do anything with that. Wait, lady, aren't you a rat? I'm an elf. Oh, Chinese Zodiac. I think so, yeah. 96. Yeah, I think I'm Year of the Rat. Oh, this was the round, but it's still not. Okay. All right, that's a different, not a color like wheel I'll need. Okay. It says, "Oh wow, I can play Scat on my Nintendo Switch Classics." So maybe those rats are your distant cousins. I I don't think they're far enough distant cousins, I'll be honest. I think I would want them even more distant. Void says, sorry, I had to clean up one of the cat's gifts. No, you're good. This hole looks big enough for me to fit into. Fuck it. Oh. It won't budge, think it's jammed. An old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 Great Hells. Those who have committed the 5 crimes, denied the law of karma, made light of the Mahayana doctrine, committed the 4 cardinal sins, or received alms without making any returns, are doomed to this hell. The torment in this hell is so severe and so evil that I cannot even write them down. Alexia says, oh yeah, oh cool, this year's game, Year of the Horse. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? Year of the Horse. Maybe my luck can turn around. Crying emoji, yeah, I get that. Void asks, what's this game about? So basically, it's a... Oh god. My health is not high enough to deal with this shit. So basically, you are playing as a... I said this earlier, but I don't really know the actual occupation. I think you're just a guardsman for a lord. And because of a demon tricked the actual lord, and it got him killed and a lot of other people, by what I'm understanding. And thus, we are trying to get revenge for our lord against that demon, so we have to go through the labyrinth of the Demon King to... Ooh, there's a lot of stuff in here. Hello. Go through all 4 labyrinths and eventually kill the demon, hopefully. Pick you up. Kaito, we need this wheel repaired urgently. Himari broke it while cleaning one of the green pools, which is annoying on its own, but it was the Naraka wheel. Without it, we can't drain our lord's private pool. If we can fix it before he needs the pool, we'll be alright, but if not... Hey man, can I just get the money? Come on, man. Oh, we're back in here. Okay. Come on, man. Do I have a tea? We do. Weaver in the YouTube chat corrects me, saying you're in Ashigaru, basically peasant infantry to sort of replace samurai, but we're just very loyal to our lord. Okay. Sure. Okay. formal hairstyle. If I was to visit the royal palace, I'd style my hair like this. I think I owned a similar set at some point. Comfortable and feel like I've worn them before. How much money do I have now? We have enough, baby! Where's that talisman? How do I use the talisman? C? No, that's compass. B, F, Q, E, R, T, Y, up T. Got it. In fact, that hairstyle was specifically so that the helmet would be snug inside. That makes sense. Kitty cat! Royal katana. No, katana. Expo katana. Next, yep. Royal katana. Yeah, let's use that one. Weaver in the YouTube chat says they uploaded the game recently for New Game Plus. Before they did the teleport animation didn't exist. You would just suddenly spawn at the tea shop. That's kind of funny, actually. Hell. Oh, okay. It feels much stronger. Oh, there she is. What time is it? Okay, perfect. We'll talk to her and then it will be time to put the bird to bed. Oh, you made it here. I'm happy. Thank you again for saving me. I managed to sneak away a few cleaning supplies, but not very much. If you have something you need clean, please bring it to me. Okay. Who are you really? I'm gonna eat, so gotta go. Have fun. Night night to the burb. Yeah, have a good night, Alessia. The Demon King. He has a taste for the flesh of young women. Long ago, his men stole me and all the other women from my village. We were kept as his servants until he started to hunger. Then he would pick one, and she would be eaten alive by him and his guests. When it was my turn, he started by peeling a long piece of flesh from my back. But my flesh tastes different from other girls. He could not finish it. So he decided to keep me as a servant instead. I've been stuck here for an eternity, cleaning and cooking and other things. I've tried to leave, but nothing works. I always wake back up here. Okay. What will you do now? For now, I will wait here. There is a chance you may slay that vile thing, and if you do... I'm tired. So tired. I truly hope you could slay him. I can't be here anymore. Even if you fail in your task, I think whatever awaits is better than this existence. You clean one of my weapons? Sure, but please remember I only have enough supplies to clean one. Clean nothing. Oh. Okay. Oh, I hope I see you again. Alive. Okay, so it does just bring us back out here. Okay. Okay, but it is a multiple use thing. Okay, good. I don't know if I read this. Weaver said they updated the game recently for New Game Plus. Before they did that teleport to animation, it didn't exist, so you would just basically spawn at the tea shop. Funny. Alright, well, actually, before I fully go in here, it is that time. So I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, that's not the screen I want to be on. I did already read it? Yeah, my brain is being fuzzy tonight. My bad. So I'm going to go ahead and... This is part of the stream where I put my beautiful baby bird to bed. So this is part of the stream where I implore everyone to go ahead and stand, stretch, use the bathroom, grab a drink, grab a snack, do all the above you so choose. I'm going to go ahead and do some of those things myself, and I'll be back in about 5-10 minutes. So see you in a few. Alrighty. Go back. Birds in bed. Pop back over. Alright, let's try out our proper katana. I can totally make it past that. Welcome back. Thank you, Void. So that's gotta be a shortcut door. What's through here? A pedestal with 4 circular indentations smells a little of charcoal. There is an inscription carved on the far of the pedestal. It says, "Shed yourself from your burdens, and light shall follow." Empty spot for a circular object. Oh? Oh, okay. I'll just take that back for now, but good to know. All right. That's that room. I know this already leads back to the bathhouse where we were at, so... Did I even go to the holding area? I guess we'll find out. I did not. Oh. We animated bones that stalk the earth, seeking to end all those who clothe in flesh. There's a rather large amount of them congregating in this place, most likely victims of the previous owner. With no flesh to cut or organs to pierce, the only weapon that would be used against them are heavy and blunt, capable of crushing their bones or breaking the magics that hold them together. The sound of their bones rattling in the darkness will haunt me forever in this life and the next. There's no reason to encounter one. My only advice is to get away from them as soon as possible, lest you become one of them. I'm not supposed to be in here yet. All right, back to the bass house. Damn. Not bad. Not a bad katana. Are there any in here that don't have... This always here? I think I'm doing something wrong here. Oh. Interesting. Well, I'm sure I'll realize eventually what I'm supposed to be, what one I'm supposed to have down right now. Viva says a confounding puzzle. Yeah. Not too surprised. I think I was already there. I don't know how I missed a kick on her centipede, but whatever. That door's jammed, okay. That just leads me back outside, so I know I'm at the entrance of the place. Those are bullets, yes? Yes, okay. Place doesn't really seem as big as I thought it would be. Fucking... Where'd all you come from? Okay, so last thing I did was jump into this tunnel. I don't know if my man's knows how to target when kicking. That door's jammed. Weaver says, Patrick just be like, who are you people? But Weaver also says, I mean, he's just a peasant infantry. What does he know? You know what? That's fair. I think I'm expecting a lot from this guy. We're just in here. That's not lowered. Oh, wait. What color is that over there? That one we have access to now. I can't tell if that's red or brown. Oh, it could even be a different color for all I know. I just realized the shortcut that we got over here. We could lower the water in that room and then come back to this. Same with this room. Up. Damn, we only get 10 arrows and we can't even pick them back up? Crazy. Still want to get in that room. I know I'll figure it out eventually. That sword will be mine. He says, okay, Aku from Samurai Jack, calm down about your sword. I will not. Let's lower a different water source, I guess. Then head back the way we came for the secrets. Excuse me. Brown one is down, I think. What color are you? I can't tell the colors. We'll lower that one down, sure. It says a dragon warrior wielding a magic sword, wielding dragon warrior wielding a dragon warrior wielding a magic sword, a magic sword wielding. Alright, so we pop back in here. That one didn't lower. Stop it. Go away. I mean, I'll take an antidote, but I don't want an antidote. I want health, damn it. Why is my phone vibrating? Hold on. I don't think any of them lowered, I'm not gonna lie. That one did. We were at, so yeah, did you see the fact that they're making, HBO is making a Baldur's Gate 3 TV show? Yes, I'm not particularly gonna be excited about it. Motherfucker. Apparently that's what I get for not being excited about it. Nah, I don't know, by what I saw, it doesn't have like any of the original writers or anything from Baldur's Gate 3. And it's being done by the dude who did the Last of Us show, which by what I've heard, the Last of Us Part 1 show is really good, but the kind of mindset that director has is kind of the sole issue of still modern day stuff when it comes to video game adaptations, being we think our product is going to be better than the actual source material, so we're not going to acknowledge the source material. Fuck you. Who's making what? Yeah, HBO is making a Baldur's Gate 3 TV show. Wait, well, one of the pools of water were down because that's how I got the rusted thing. Maybe it resets upon death. I mean, we have the rusted wheel and we had the rusted... Oh, whoa, wait. Combine. There we go. Which one of you looks rusty? Do you? No. Cool. Is it you? Sure is. Perfect. And to explore around, see what else is lowered because of that. Yeah, is there a possibility a Baldur's Gate TV show would be good? Yeah, but there's a lot of things that just make Baldur's Gate as a whole, like the whole series, not even just 3, really good. Like, Baldur's Gate was a series that was around, obviously, way before 3. But it was also made by completely different people that weren't Larian Studios. And by what I heard, Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and a lot of its adaptations were very well received. Similar to even Baldur's Gate 3. What's over here? Oh yeah, this place. But I mean, the IP owners can do whatever they want with it. It's just, again, we are consistently, even still to this day, in a form of, when you do video game adaptations properly and actually with respect to the source material, they'll be received very well. But instead of doing that, still, we're still in the mindset of Hollywood bullshit of, fuck you, we're just gonna make it better than your pussy shit, and then they make it the worst thing imaginable. Come in. Weaver says they just realized that Iron Lung is going to be eligible for the best adaptation at the Game Awards, isn't it? Probably, yeah. Motherfucker. That was completely on accident, but yeah, sure. I'm sure there's another pool that I have to be taking a look at. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, I like that the Stalker guy list dude laughs as he spawns in. And it's like he's cackling ways near you. He's like the one Stalker enemy I could think of actively enjoys hunting you. Yeah, I could agree with that. I can definitely understand why, too, judging the context of why he's even summoned in the first place. It says all the others I could think of are just machines or just mindless monsters, so it's nice. Yeah, I agree with that. It is kind of refreshing. Up. Brother. Cool. Awesome. Well, good thing I walked into the room that has my save point. Weaver says the only other example I could think of is Margit / Morgoth from Elden Ring, just because really just does it because he personally hates you. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fight each other now. You know? I do have to look for... That's why I came in here, because I have to look for the one room. And see if that lowered at all. I'm imagining not. I kind of feel like that room is going to be a... This will be the final room that'll lower because of the fact that it holds a boss or something. I'm certainly not going the right way already. Brother. Void says, I am off to bed. I think like the new model is cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Okay, cool. Yeah, awesome. Ooh, you know, it's my fault. It's my fault. My fault. Doing the Dark Souls thing that I do, that I'm running past everything to try and find one specific thing. And then I get swarmed by enemies. My fault. Oh, fuck. Alright then. So I called it. Ew. Go Peppo. Okay. Okay, bye. Nado, okay. 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 Hmm. Cool. Awesome. Cool. Mother, fuck off. I did a very slight amount of damage, and I have no idea how I managed that. Oh, okay. I would have kind of expected a blunt object to work on this guy, but I guess not. All right. Now, the first boss, I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing this with honor. No items. Now I'm just like, nah, fuck this thing. I just want one and done it. But that is seemingly not gonna happen. Yeah, we're dead. It says I don't think the level of your weapon helps either. That's fair. You know what? I was gonna recall anyway. Now I am going to ask this genuinely, Weaver. Is there any sort of bullshit that's like using items on the bosses will dictate a better ending, like some Silent Hill bullshit, or does it not matter? I am being genuine with this. Does not matter. Good. Got it. So first boss I killed with no items was strictly strictly a me thing. Good. You do whatever you want. Won't affect endings. Got it. Why can't I stand up? Why can't I stand up? There we go. It's not like Silent Hill in that regard, Weaver says. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm more broke than I thought I would be. Level it up twice. That's all I could afford. Weaver brings up the fact that you can always go to the other tower if you need supplies I'm on. No, that's true. I almost got them. Even if I item span. So I think with the upgraded sword, I think I got like 2 sake. Sake. I think I should be okay. Weaver says, my hard suggestion for you right now so you don't dick yourself. 2 weapons is why I suggest you level up and prioritize. That's probably what I was going to do. Something with blade, something with blunt. Just kind of focus on those 2 throughout the rest of the game. It says, yeah, just don't want you to at a point where you really only have level 1 weapons because you want variety but can't do anything. Yeah, no, I totally get it. I appreciate it. I'm probably just gonna focus like fuck. I'm probably just gonna focus on this katana. Brother, fuck off. Cool. Awesome. It would have been really nice to kill everything because those rats can drop sake. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with this katana. I kind of made my choice in that being the katana since I got the royal one. Weaver says, want to know something fucked up or funny? Yeah, sure. Yeah, I realize that. Listen, I keep saying I'm very directionally challenged. God, these bugs are fucking annoying. Oh. Okay, he can come up the stairs. That would have been so funny. Ah, damn. If I die, it's solely because of these fucking worms. What? Okay. Oh, the poison. That's right. The poison for Cusco. Cusco's poison. Oh, not in the greatest of spaces. But fuck it. Nope. Fair enough. A whole $5 for most of my health being down. Really cool. Was close? Yeah. I mean, I am gonna be stubborn about this now. There's no way I'm not gonna... die a lot here. Weaver says, don't know if it's intentional or not. Some areas on playthroughs won't spawn mats at all, and on my first playthrough, I think I got the worst one. Oh, that's awful. Brother, kick the worm. Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, okay, fair enough. But I am going to scream about these worms. Let's go! 2 HP in a dream, baby! Reva says, early bird does the worm. Don't you mean no? One coin yellow, white gem wheel, water cooling room key. Holy shit. Who says now you get to move on to the next area, the worst area. Don't sound excited for that. That's fine. I was on 2 HP. There wasn't any possible way I was walking out of the area alive. Okay, so the white wheel does something specific. I did see one of the things like drained. Just, you know, a centipede took off my pinky toe, and because that's the amount of health points I had left, that's how I died. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Aha! Sudoku katana. Well, I already committed, so. At least look at it. Taco, a sticky, foul-smelling substance, even getting a little bit on your skin makes you feel ill. I'm guessing poison damage. That would have been the benefit of merging that katana with the basic one. Aha! This is the courtyard, right? We got the secret in the courtyard. That's not the courtyard. Okay. Is the courtyard the place we were at in the beginning of the game? We're back to 2 HP in a dream, baby. He says, nah, I deleted my message. Figure it out yourself. I'm sure I can. I know it's like, even with my shitty guess, I'm very confident that it's probably not in the bathhouse at all. Hmm. Is there no bath that lowered because of the white lever? Outside of the one in the main hall? That's what it's feeling like. Not in here that I could see. Weaver says smiles, so I'm assuming there is something. I just am missing it. So I gotta keep looking. Weaver says, nah, I'm just fucking with you. Oh, I don't remember what that does at all. That's fair. I don't know. It kind of feels like... Fair enough. It kind of feels like that pull there was the only one that got lowered. But... oh, it kind of feels like I'm done with this place. There may be secrets that I'm not really thinking of, but... oh, you're right. I didn't really put two and two together when it comes to that. Oh, white, 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 white. I'm being genuine that I did not put together. That's why I was just saying the error. Just running around like an idiot. So... right here. Okay, so that's... okay, that's where we went through. So... go through this. Here is white. Here is white. All the way up here is white. Okay. Listen, man, it's either I'm directly challenged or I'm just stupid. There's not really much of an in-between on that one. I'm genuinely like unironically, not tooting my own horn, unironically one of the best gamers ever, or I'm one of the biggest fucking dumbasses you'll ever meet. There is genuinely no in between. Or both. Yeah, both could be a possibility. And this. Okay, so that's where that led to. So I don't need to be here. So here. That's what happened. So this room. Hey, Sake? You bitch. Weaver says, clutches against boss with 2 HP, doesn't know the colors on a map color coordinates to the wheels. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so the one at the far end correlates with white. This is... So... That must mean... This is a teleport room. Wait, what? Does this get affected on other floors? This is the only map I have. Which is annoying. Oh yeah. Second floor only has one. Then I am lost. We find red? That's red, right? I don't. This leads to this. You don't go to the other white room? Okay. This one we don't go to. Okay. Oh, yeah, because, all right. Oh, I didn't go to, well. Wait, okay. Oh, you're right, I didn't. I don't think. Oh, we'll find out. Either that or I'll get punched again. Oh, fuck. Cool. This is what I get for wanting to be thorough. Oh, you. I went the wrong way. You know what? Yeah, kill each other. Really? Neither of you drop sake? How about you? Will you drop sake for me? You did! Thank you! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm just gonna... There we go. No sake from that one either, but I'm kind of fine with that. I cheaped him out. Alright, let's try this again. Weave says, actually, no, it isn't that stamina doesn't drain when running out of combat. Stamina just won't. Yeah, I've noticed that. I went through the wrong door. Come and knock on my door. Yeah, that's what I noticed is that, like, if I have 45 out of 50 stamina and I'm sprinting, it stays at 45. So... Fucking really? I could deal with them. Okay, so this one is also jammed. Yeah, I did try this. That's why I'm like lost on what to do. Because this is jammed. This is jammed. I'm confused. This doesn't lead to anywhere. This teleports here. Yeah, it works. Reeve says, yeah, I don't remember. Honestly, all I remember is what it leads you to. Is it something you would say is worth it, or we could probably come back to it later? if at all. It says, actually, no. White just drains the one in the big room with all the pools right next to the control room, and there's a tunnel. Yeah, at which we went in there. Wait, what? Right next to the control room, and there's a tunnel. It's an Easter egg armor. Man, I'm just taking care of your bug problem. Oh, good thing I came back. So how the fuck did I miss that? I drained this, climbed in. Came in here, which ritual thing, some items, and this is why I got the poison sword. I kinda wanna look it up then. I wouldn't mind some Easter egg armor. Damn, that one-shot him? Crazy. I understand why. It just would really be nice if just all the water was drained when we did the respective pipes. Again, I understand why, because that's not how actual water processing things works, or pools or anything like that. Reva says, no, wait. Okay, waiting. Weave says this is it. I think what I'm looking for is New Game Plus Order. Okay. Fair enough. Alright, so it seems like we're done then. So... we're missing this. That one's placed. That one's placed. That. Except for this one. Wait, Weaver says, what I'm thinking is you need salt to unlock it to get these right. I have salt though. I have 1 salt left. I only found 2 salt uses in the first place. Is that still New Game Plus? Weave says you can find it and waste time if you want, but I know it's somewhere on this level. You want to know what you say? Let me see if I can at least get it. Let me see if I could find a salt thing. That I could use, or... Actually, no. I guess do... What? Oh, okay. I love how I one-shot the one guy and then... Use salt for something around this floor to use it. I think it is with a green room. Okay. So we change the floodgates to green. Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Keep walking into the wrong room. Which, is that shocking with me? No, but still. Now to play the fun game of, is it yellow or is it green? Are you green? The PS1 pixelated style definitely doesn't also help with this. Are you green? You're not green. Are you green? I don't know which one's green. I'm being so genuine right now. All right, we just test this. We could just test this. I think. Try this. Cause there's a green one. Shit. There's not a green one. Okay. There's a green one over here we could run to. So I drain that. Any of these are green. I chose the wrong. Any of these are load. I chose the wrong one. But this is loud. Oh, I got the green. I love color blindness. Oh, none of these are lowered. Does that mean green is? Not green. Green is lowered. Let's go. I don't think it's these. So let's start looking for the green rooms. Here it says green hair, but can't identify green in game. Yeah. That's just me. That's me. Probably wondering how I got in this situation. Weaver then says, "Oh, trust me, I've been watching for hours. I know exactly what got you into this situation." All right, so green rooms in here. One over here, one here. Those are the only two green rooms. Okay. Both of them look like we have to be on the other side. Yeah. Go down this way and then... It's a white room. This one makes sense for me to be able to use. Let me use it. Come on, man. Okay. 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 Kick. Okay. We said, okay, it is New Game Plus, let's just say. Alright. Alright, since it's not likely I'll see it then because of New Game Plus. Likely. What's the Easter egg armor? Yeah, just tell me, Weaver. It says an Easter egg for the Yakuza games. Oh man, I want that. But I don't want to replay the game for it. I want it now. I'm so fucking upset. New Game Plus has a lot of new. I don't doubt it. I mean, true full fashion, it truly is. It is what it is, but damn. I doubt I could buy much, but at the very least, let's go to the place and get more matcha. I am gonna go ahead and take a quick pee break. I gotta pee again. I'll be back in a few. Alrighty. Alright, I did do a cheeky little Google search. Yeah, that Kiryu outfit is without a doubt New Game Plus. Sadly. Maybe I'll do New Game Plus at some point, just for that alone. Weaver says there's another Easter egg. There's just like a shopping cart that's completely out of bounds. That's funny. Okay, that's just like a... Alright. Might as well start the new area. Yeah, we read that. As well say, yeah, we should save here. I really don't want to die and then get immediately sent back. Who says new area is fun? Smiles. Yeah. I'm sure it's so fun. Oh wait, they said blunt objects for these guys. There we go. Beaver says this is the area that the map didn't spawn for them. That sounds atrocious already. Aw, man, that would have been clever. Oh, well. I'll focus on that. Fair enough. Weaver also says the part that I know you'd hate is here. Lovely. Hello? Can you die, please? What weapons? My ass. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, try not to get to the second floor, just stay on this floor, smiles, no stairs, just doors. Alright, I'm already feeling like I already know exactly how this is gonna play out, but I will follow what you are saying. Weaver says those guys reminds me of the Doomed Lost Souls guys. Yeah, I could see it. Yeah, fight each other. Okay, that didn't last as long as I hoped. Here, I could have sworn I hit a quit, but I guess not. Oh, these guys are so great. Again, I know it doesn't help that I don't have an upgraded weapon. I quit the poison katana? Okay, that. Gonna. So we've been here for like 10 minutes. I've already died 3 times. It's totally not gonna be the Blight Town of this game at all. I guess I'll do the Kanabo. Right, safe area. Chris says not how much really said. Nah, it's all good. I'm used to games like this having just one area that's gonna be unanimous at how shit it is. I get it completely. I may get frustrated, but I'm expecting it, so it's fine. I went the wrong way. I don't know how I managed that. What do you mean? You can spawn in here, motherfucker. Okay, let's try this again. There's one out when I was looking at the settings while like starting this game earlier. One of the things I saw was make it to where every time you died, instead of just respawning, it just reloads your last save. And the masochist in me was like, how funny would that be to turn on? I'm so glad I didn't. I have anything to heal me that's not just the matcha? Okay. Yo, yeah, y'all fight each other. He says, this checkpoint respawn. Be clowning this motherfucker. Better take your goofy ass back to safe's coming. Exit. Yeah. Yeah, all right. It's a Souls-like. I knew there would be spiders. Not really a Souls-like, but you get what I mean. It's a horror game. Says probably shouldn't have been so chatty about this. I mean, okay, wow, he does more damage than I thought he would. I mean, it's something that I just kind of expected regardless, but it definitely, like, the moment you were like, you specifically will hate this one part of the game, I'm like, all right, there's gonna be spiders at some point. Oh yeah. I am genuinely so shocked that I did not get hit there once. Oh, I'm stuck in a web. That's why I'm so slow. Okay. I know I could do it. I'm sure there's a whole intended thing I have to do before killing him. But I'm so confident. That I at least want to try a couple of attempts on him. Can't tell what would technically be preferred here. It seems like Blunt is doing more damage, but obviously it's so slow. Weaver says, my one problem with enemies is just that they'll weirdly freeze up right in front of you. Yeah, I've been noticing that. No fucking way. No fucking way. That's where he came out from. Okay, wow. All right, this area just, oh my god. All right. Well, there's a stairway you had mentioned. Oh. Bruce says, no, that's all. Go crazy. No, I won't force you to do anything. Won't mess with you, expands it. No, you're perfectly fine, dude. I promise, you're perfectly fine. Oh, cool. Only I realized I would get this. I would have put the upgrade points into that instead. Oh well. The bone zone, yeah. The super fun bone zone. God, I hope I get a map. I hope I get a map of this place. I know I'm shit with the map already, but just not giving me a place for a place that seems very convoluted and twisty-turny. Not my favorite. Rio says, yeah, honestly, you should have gotten the map by now, so the same thing is probably happening to you that happened to me. I guess we'll see, but hopefully I could just figure shit out. Oh. We were saying go back to the shrine. Okay. Give me a second. Monk's helmet, sure. Monk's notebook number 4. 5 have been sent to this province and none have returned. Now I understand why. The shogunate, whatever, are right to be concerned. The keeper of this castle has gone mad. He has imprisoned countless people in the basement of this tower that must be over 100 civilians, captured and kept for some unknown purpose. There are rumors the ruler here lays with a demon. I can't confirm if those are true, but one of the boys he keeps in his court is very odd. I've often seen him wandering the castle halls, muttering incantations to himself. He has some strange fascination for this place. It almost seems like he dreams of making it his own. I am certain I will die here. Everything but my helmet has been stripped from me. One of the guards has taken pity on me and slipped me this notebook, but he can't help any further. If anyone finds this, please bring my notes to Ito and report to the Shogun. This foul fortress must be destroyed. If you're talking about this is a note talking about the skeletons. Yeah, don't mind your fucked. Yeah. Cool. Super awesome. Why have I been? Oh, wait. That's what we already read. All right.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, Lesia. Okay. I'm already lost. God, the sounds are so loud. Yes, thank you for me sitting here with pretty much no health. I got a whole $9. Ooh, $12 that time. No, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Ugh. To get them off me. Or not. All right, cool. One skeleton shows up and the rest of them gotta be like, what we doing, buddy? Oh, awesome. Yeah, great. All right, what's over this way? The place I was just at. Okay, fair enough. But how about this way? Wait. Okay, I just circled around. Oh, special mallet ring kind of bell. Well, if not what I have, maybe it's... Damn, okay. Oh, I thought it was a good idea. Yeah, when they just have daggers, they're a lot easier to deal with, somehow. Shocking, right? Eva says, bone zone? More like I'm bone zoned. Come on, man. Oh, Jesus. Weaver in the YouTube chat says, bought the Red Dead 1 and 2 collection on Steam so I could play it on PC. Nice. I have Red Dead 2 on PC and PS4. I was really hoping for that good old next-gen patch to finally come out for Red Dead 2 sometime soon. But, likely not happening anytime soon. So I do plan on streaming Red Dead 2 at some point. Okay, oh, wow. Case in point, the PNGTuber. I mean, it would be even better if the next gen patch does come to PS4, well, PS5. Because, it would be kind of not great to stream it on PC if my components struggle with doing both streaming and playing the game at the same time. Hope I'm enjoying the YouTube chat. Off to bed. Have a good night. Sweet dreams. It says played Red Dead 2 be like 2 or 3 years ago, and Red Dead 1 played when I was like 14, so it'll be mostly fresh for me. Yeah, I beat it as a teenager for Red Dead 1. Red Dead 2, I played and got like through the prologue and was like doing as much shit as possible as I could after the prologue. But then I don't know if I really call it burnout, just more so like, all right, it just became one of those games that just like, all right, we're gonna come back to it. And then I never did. It's been however long it's been since the game came out is when I haven't played it since. Brian says they'll stick around until they fall asleep. Yeah, I appreciate it. Okay, I'm getting used to the skeletons. But as parrying is, this just isn't a point to be parrying. Except for you. Fuck you. Damn, okay. Oh, we're over here now. Jordan says, I feel like this has the DNA of Condemned and Resident Evil mixed with a generous dose of originality. So the way that Weaver explained, Weaver was the one that gifted me this game. And the way they originally described it was a mix of game called a very old game series called Kingsfield, which is like the Kingsfield games are the original Souls-likes. Like they are the original Dark Souls games before Demon Souls / Dark Souls came into fruition. And mixing it with like Silent Hill vibes and like feudal Japan type areas and stuff like that. Like, wait, was there something behind me? I just didn't see it. Oh, I love not having a map. I love it. All of a sudden, I just had like 4 health and then I got hit by the not skeleton. All right, that's fair. I should have been more careful with that. Brian says maybe a stat spec. I didn't see one, but maybe it did. Cool. I love not having a map. Went down here, got through here. That one was locked. Yeah, y'all could fight each other. I don't want to deal with y'all. But my health is already fucked. Locked door. Locked door. Locked door. Locked door. Locked door. That's what it is. Somebody shooting a fucking arrow. That's so much damage. Are you kidding me? God, fuck these skeletons. Jesus. Money, ritual incense. Do I have a talisman that will heal me? Knocking back any ailments. On the grace, Buddha to mend light wounds. I'll take it. That's more than light wounds. And as to real weapons interest you, I would play collection. Yeah, I would say they do. So I need the special hammer for that too. Cool, coming to this room seems to have been pointless. Oh well. It's kind of a thing that's like, I have a lot of interest in real life weapons because of their history and stuff like that, but I don't know if I would own any of them. So cool. So cool. I mean, I hope. I feel like I have explored enough. So probably time to go back into the Spider-Man room. Start going through. The other floors. All right, I guess up can't be that bad. There is some text scratched on the surface of this block. It says, when the 4 bells toll, the warden begins his act. One below where the rabble eat, one to the west where women sleep. One in the east where the men are kept, and one up above where the actors wait. Okay. So ring the 4 bells and something happens in this room. So. Oh, wait. A meat hook? Why would I need that? Rusty hook we use once to transport corpses. Oh, hello. Where the fuck am I? I just see Weaver say, it's for the hook car door hook man, hook door man car tree. Yeah, you're right, you're right. Wait a minute. Oh, wait. No, this isn't what I'm thinking of. Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay. Interesting. Yeah, exactly. We were said what I was thinking. Dark Souls interconnectivity, baby. Went the wrong way, baby. All seems to be sticking its tongue out. Yep, sure is. That was intentional. Oh. Okay, then. Over here, then. Oh, this room. Okay. God, you're so loud, man. I got so excited thinking that was a map. I fucking it. I knew this game would be that generous. An old scroll containing a description of one of the 8 Grey Hells. Some in his hell find themselves afflicted with the 404 diseases. A little hopeful gas, yeah. I was so hopeful. Fuck. Some of this hell find themselves afflicted with the 404 diseases and are devoured by worms who burrow into them, eating their flesh, skin, and marrow. Others are forced to walk through fire 1,200 feet deep until they are consumed head to foot. And some are roasted in hot pans, then beaten with hot iron rods before the wardens pry open their mouths with iron tongs to pour in molten copper and burn their insides. Murderers, thieves, drunkards, adulterers, those who sold sake diluted with water, and those who have forced women to drink sake before violating them awaken here. Can I? Yeah, alright. Alright, so main goal. Okay, hello. Yeah, we were apparently like this, like diluting sake with water. Then there's the whole like thing they said earlier that was just, oh, if you say a swear word. I don't want to walk in there. Oh, okay. I can't get in there. Oh. A singular bullet that I can't pick up. Yeah, diluting the water with diluting sake with water, as well as just cursing. Apparently that just gets you a death sentence in this world. I'll drink either, Jordan. It's not out of lack of interest. It's just it takes a lot of alcohol for me to get drunk that I just don't care for. What the fuck is that? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the shrine over here real quick. Oh, okay. You've got to be shitting me. Anyway, research volume number 9, Onwyo. These vengeful spirits are unpleasant but expected in a place with a history like this tower. One of the most dangerous type of ghosts, they are the souls of the dead wronged in life. They are capable of causing harm to the mortal world and even killing humans. One skilled in Onmyodo may be able to banish them with magic, but if that's not you, it's best to just leave them alone. You fucking got it. Weaver says, I imagine foul language given the times means disrespecting your empire or Buddha, but it's 10 times more funny to just you go to hell just because you said fuck. That's what I imagine. I mean, I do think it is exactly as you described it, saying that, like, don't curse your elders and stuff like that, but yeah, just the imagery of just, you say fuck once and then you're just damned to eternal damnation. Then Weaver also says, in my response to the floating dudes, it's a ghost. Just had to check. Go for 4 hours, yeah. All right, so these 3 seem to be pointless. Never mind, fuck me. What if I just run? Fuck it, what if I just run? Aha. Now, judging not too long ago, I was playing Silent Hill 2 Remake. This is very much given those vibes. I don't like this. Oh, yeah, Mr. Ghost. Yeah, sure. A hanged man? Cut the body down. What's the worst that could happen? Okay. Didn't even hear he spawned. Are you kidding me? Okay, running back to the exit.
Shit!
Welcome, raiders.
Welcome in, welcome in. Unicorn Turtle, thank you very much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, raiders. If you're not familiar with me, my name is LayChuck. I'm a trans variety VTuber who loves to play a variety of games. Today I'm kind of rocking with a new PNGTuber that I obtained. Been pretty fun. Not too sure how much longer I'll be going myself, but pretty much have been enjoying Labyrinth of the Demon King a whole lot. Some very frustrating areas, but an overall amazing game so far. Very much enjoying it. Unicorn Turtle, you were playing Persona 4 Golden. I still gotta play Persona 4 Golden. I started it a long while ago on my Vita, like a long while ago. And I was kind of going through a like game facts guide to like kind of 100% it, like what the best like social link choices are and stuff like that. And then it started out fine, and then it started to actually get to the point of like, oh, I'm not having a what's it called, one-to-one experience with this guide, so I'll just kind of start playing it in my own sense, and then it became one of those games I never finished. So I definitely want to play it at some point. Maybe I'll do it on stream myself. I don't know. I think I have access to it on Steam. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, I do. Maybe I do stream it at some point. But I do appreciate the raid. The lack of a rewind, if I miss it, press for an event, that they suck. So yeah, that is the unfortunate bit. But if you gotta go ahead and raid and run, I totally understand. I'll be sure to take care of your wonderful community. I do have a lovely trailer to show everyone that kind of gives a gist as to what goes on with the 3D model. So show that off. Hi there. I'm Chuckton. I'm a trans variety VTuber. Welcome to the stream, and here's what you can expect. Ripple, I can't, we could talk about this. Oh no, he's going away! No! What do you mean I'm about to fight a house? Run, pet the dog. Run. Oh god, I just glitched it out.
A, X, and whatever the upside down W. M. That's an M. Like, what if I did shoot a gun now?
It's me. I'm Destiny.
I love the weird, like, gel icing they use on ice. What the fuck's happening to your mouth?
Oh, whose dead man is this?
Well, I hope you enjoyed that and give me a follow. Thank you for any support and joining me on my journey.
All right, yeah. So go ahead, do your post-stream stuff, vibe, eat food, do whatever you got to do. I may not be going too much longer, but I am at the very least gonna try and get as close to wrapping up the area I'm in, because having to start out a stream with the area that I'm in right now, not my favorite. So yeah. How long have I been going? Because I've been streaming all day pretty much outside of a couple-hour break. First stream I did was 4 hours long, and yeah, we're doing 4 hours again. So we're pretty much like 8-ish hours into playing this game. Weaver asked, honestly, do you want a length check to know how much longer it is so you can plan out your streams? Yes, that would be lovely. Just because. Okay, cool. Awesome. Yep, love it. Cool. Oh, that's a big rat. Okay, thank you, Unicorn Turtle. I also, like, I multi-stream, and I also have the person that gifted me this game. His name's Weaver in the YouTube chat, and he's pretty much been helping out, giving little hints here and there, so I've been, like, talking with him a lot about it. That's another katana. Okay. And I know it's like the main weapon, but they really do love katanas in this game, I guess. Yeah, it could be in 7 minutes. I don't know. It can be nice. Sometimes games can be complicated. Yeah. This game, it's great. I don't want to badmouth it at all. But holy shit, some things are a little frustrating. I mean, yeah, sure, I'll take a Buddha statue. I'll have to figure out where to put it, but I'll take it. Weaver says you're like 75% done. You could finish it this stream, but you'd probably be really tired. But you'll definitely finish it next stream. Okay. Let me try and make slightly more progress. We did just get raided. What was that? Oh, you. Ooh, I like that noise. More money, more money, more money. Thought it was a map again. God damn it. Weaver says the game is as long as you might have expected. No, I don't know. I kind of expected... I don't know what I expected, honestly. I guess with the Kingsfield comparison, I definitely maybe expected like at least 12 hours, but I don't know. We'll see how long it takes me to actually beat it. So scroll contain description of one of the 8 Grey Hells. Here we find the murderers, thieves, adulterers, drunkards, and those who use evil language. The sinners' mouths and tongues are nailed together with hot iron nails. Their eyes are pulled out of their bodies, slashed with great knives. Knives so sharp they could cut iron and stone. Evil beasts such as wolves, lions, and rats gnaw at their feet, while crows and eagles pick at their eyes and tongues. Every day the sinners find their bodies have been healed, only for the tortures to begin again. It's like a Greek mythology like thing. Like there's the person that gets his bowels eaten and fucked up by crows, and then they just regenerate, and then it happens again and again and again. Prometheus, yeah. Okay, outside of this locked. This is locked. Hold up, how could beasts gnaw out their eyes if you rip them out? They kind of said that, like, they regenerate, so that's probably how. Oh, okay. So that's a one-time use. Got it. Okay, so this is the room, I think, to come in after ringing the 4 bells. Maybe down here. I, at the very least, before ending off, want to get the mallet. So that we can pretty much just start next stream playing this game. The hole's dark and I can barely see anything. Wait, what? There's no way I'd jump in there. think I could see something at the bottom if I had something that could reach it. Okay, let me... Rope. Oh, okay. Yeah. Lower the rope into the darkness and bring back a key. Is it the key to the thing we just saw? Leah. Leah. Unlock the chest. And with it, the mallet! Let's go. Up one floor. And now we save. Alright. Weaver says, yeah, now you're like 80% done. Yeah, okay, I'm content with that. I think that is a good point to go ahead and call stream. Pop over here. Turn that back on. Forgot to. Stay safe, y'all. Yeah, I appreciate it. Have a good night, Unicorn Turtle. Yeah, no, this game's great. I am enjoying it a lot. Again, there is some frustrating parts, but it's because it's a difficult game more than the game itself. So, very good. Very good game. Very good game. Like, Weaver projects that I'm about 80% done with the game. So, likely next time we play it, we will probably beat it. Probably. Unless some bullshit happens. Probably will happen. I was thinking of potentially streaming it tomorrow, but there is some things that are going on that is gonna take my time and probably energy mentally. So Weaver says, and when you're done, I'll tell you all the juicy New Game Plus deets, since you're not gonna... I don't know. Now I'm kind of like thinking, since it's not that long of a game, maybe I do New Game Plus. I don't know. I'll decide on that later. But yeah, there is something tomorrow that's happening that I can't really, well, not really can't, but just won't really elaborate on until it's passed. So that'll probably leave all my mental energy zapped for the day. So we'll probably finish it next week. That's what I'm gonna project, unless I do a daytime stream on Thursday and just say fuck it. But likely next week, probably next Tuesday, I'll go ahead and beat it. Yeah, that's pretty much it. All I could think of. We will be back with the 3D model on Wednesday. I mentioned in my first stream, there is a possibility that the webcam I've been using for the last couple months has just broke itself. Hoping that's not the case, but we'll see what happens. Worst case, I still have my old webcam. It's just really annoying, but we'll see what happens. But Wednesday, regardless, we'll be back with the 3D model, and we're going to be continuing Another Crab's Treasure. Another Crab's Treasure we're probably also almost done with. I don't know. We still got a few hours in it, but we're getting really close to the end of Another Crab's Treasure too. So that'll be exciting to play as well. Then Friday, if somehow Wednesday we beat Another Crab's Treasure, Friday we're gonna finish Labyrinth of the Demon King. Where that is very likely the state of affairs that are going to play out if somehow we beat the Crab's Treasure on Wednesday. And then if we beat another Crab's Treasure and this week, maybe that'll start the possibility next week for starting the next Kingdom Hearts games for the I don't want to call it a marathon, but I guess kind of marathon of going through all the Kingdom Hearts games. So the next one that would be happening in story order, but also release order, is Chain of Memories. So that'll be the next Kingdom Hearts games we played. Maybe they'll start next week. Maybe I hold it off a little bit more for Silent Hill F, since I still got to play that too. Maybe I just combine a schedule to make both happen. I don't know. I'll figure it out. But Weaver in the YouTube chat says, I'm 2 for 1 on suggested. Well, glad you're having fun. I'm 2 for 1 for suggested this game for people so far, I guess. Yeah, no, it's a solid game. Your hype levels when you were explaining it to me are very much justified. They very, very good game. Frustrating, but very good game. So yeah, I think that's really all I'll leave it. We'll see what happens Wednesday when it comes to everything. And then we'll see how far we get for another Crab's Treasure to potentially beat Labyrinth of the Demon King this week. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But I'll go ahead and call it there. YouTube chat, I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go while I go ahead and wrap up with the beautiful Twitch people and figure out who we're going to be raiding out to. So, see you on Wednesday, YouTube.